we go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Grimwell, I see you there. Yes, I am here. I am late. I am here. I am late again. I need to stop that. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Very late. Am I doing okay? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I was exhausted. I do this a lot. I was exhausted. I do this a lot. I ended up needing a nap. I was watching TV and like, I am dead to the world. I'm gonna go and get a little bit of sleep. And then I woke up and was like, oh yeah, I need to do stuff. A nap is not conducive to doing stuff. And hello, Lionheart! How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh yes, of course my roommate was the one to wake me up. I'm telling you, I would be useless without them. I would be utterly useless without them. On the other hand, we got stuff done today. We got stuff done. I ended up having to order in a couple of things for the house. And they, of course, came in a wonderful big box and had boxes themselves. So I got to take out a little bit of the garbage that we've been, like, collecting and brought a box up here so I could, like, put books into it and everything. It's coming together. It's coming together. I'm going to have to go through my books tonight and decide. I might put aside all of the ones that I know I want to keep. And then I might just keep out the ones that I haven't read and that I'm uncertain of. Because then all I have to do when I'm like leaving, or if I decide, you know, to actually take the step and move, I can just look at what's out. Keep everything. No, I'm trying to cut down. I am normally a huge pack rat. I'm not even gonna say I'm not, because I 100% am. So, I don't want to just like keep everything. I need to go through my stuff every 2 to 3 years. It's necessary. It's 100% necessary. No, that'll be too big. There we go. You want back everything you gave away? I haven't given away anything from you guys. Right now I'm talking about stuff like books. You guys have no idea how many books I have. Oh boy, I got books. I have, oh, you mean your stuff. I have 3 bookshelves in my office. I have another 6 another 6 downstairs. And they are all full. Plus I have another at least 3 to 4 totes worth of books that are put away. And so far, I have found all of 1 shelf that is books that I haven't read. And that I don't know if I want to keep. The rest of it is almost 100% going to be books I end up keeping. Maybe you'll show me your shelf sometime. There's definitely some competition there. I am bad. I am bad for that. I am bad for that. Oh, I am turned slightly to the side. There we go. I was like, why am I turned slightly to the side? Don't ask me. I just work here. But yes, I have a lot of books. I've been busy. I started my new webcomic today. Like the actual one I'm going to be putting up. Well, not this week, obviously. I have another 4 weeks before I get to this one. Which is good because I'm going to be doing Nano. And therefore I don't have anywhere near as much time to draw. But it was good to get started. I've had this one written down for a week? Maybe two? And I was like, it's time to get started. But I really need to finish my office. I want my office done before the end of November at the absolute latest. And I really do need to like clear off all of my shelves. Yeah, all of my shelves. I think my entire office might need to be like have everything moved around and everything in it. Maybe. I have a few changes I want to make, and I may end up moving stuff for it. But I'm gonna have to see. I have ideas. And they probably won't even get started. Before like December. So I want to have everything clean. And like I said, all of the stuff that I don't 100% need out, moved and put away. And that way, if I do end up moving like the entire office around, it's way less to move around and clean. Essentially, I will have all of the hard work done. That is the idea. That is my current idea. It's still so much work. It's so much work. And this is one room. I'm not looking forward to going through the rest of it. I have so many clothes that I probably don't fit. I'm gonna say 100% because when I bought them, I didn't fit them. And those are clothes where I'm like, I should just get rid of you. I have a couple I bought online and I'm like, I'm never going to be able to wear this, and even if I could, this is the lowest quality denominator shirt I can imagine. Maybe that's not the one I keep. I still have it. I still 100% have it. Clothes next. Clothes can be next month. For this month, office. But like I said, I have made some definite moves, some definite gains. I'm just trying to get everything figured out. Of course, that's all, always the way it works. You need clothes, but you can get rid of some too. If I need clothes, but I think much more what I need is I need to get rid of all of the clothes that I don't wear, and then I can see what I actually need. I have a closet, like a whole thing. I don't put anything away. It just sort of stays in my laundry baskets. I have a clean basket, and then I have like a dirty laundry basket and the floor. And eventually everything just gets like moved between the three. As I slowly wash it. I'm gonna have to go through all of it. See, I like going natural, especially if I'm just at home alone. That's totally 100% a thing I like. But eventually I'm gonna get a job. And then I'm gonna need clothes. Also, I absolutely 100% refuse to come on and video like anything with my webcam if I'm not fully dressed. I don't have to be wearing much, But if something goes wrong with the camera, or somebody, like, I don't know, sneaks into my computer somehow and starts, like, recording what my webcam is recording, I don't know if that's possible. I'm assuming that's possible. From what I've seen online, I do not want them seeing me naked. So I always need enough clothes at the very least to stream with as well. I have rules. Clothes before the webcam opens is one of them. I find it hilarious that people are like, does that need to be a rule? I'm like, yes. Yes, it does. Ooh, I'm very excited though. I bought a new shower head. You know you are getting old when you're like, oh my gosh. Part of my news for the day is I bought a new shower head. My old one was dying. And I bought one of the ones that, like, you can actually have, like, directly on top of your head, and it's supposed to be, like, falls with, like, rain and shit. So, I'm really looking forward to trying it out. 100% I am looking forward to trying this out. I have never gotten one of these before. I had a gigantic big one. I always have to get a new one at, like, my houses anyways. Because I'm tall. I'm 5'10", and that's not counting the ears. I'm 5'10", and that is not counting these ears. Which means that I get into houses and they're like, and here's the shower, and I'm like, yeah. I either need to completely redo the shower, or, and this is an option, get a new shower head that points up an extra, like, 5 to 6 inches. I had one. The first time I realized this was a thing that you could do, I was living in a tiny apartment, which was fine. I like tiny apartments. I actually prefer apartments. But the shower head was so low. Give me a second. I dropped something. The shower head was so low that I couldn't actually stand underneath it. I couldn't stand underneath it, and I couldn't do anything. Washing my hair was hurting my neck. Washing my hair was hurting my neck. Just because it was so freaking low. So I went out to buy towels. And oh, it was another, like, house thing where, like, you've moved and then you realize, oh wait, I threw out the old one. I have to go and pick up a new one. I can't remember what it was. It was towels and something. But I happened to be in there and I was like, this would raise that up like 6 inches. That would make it so I could actually not have to strain my neck to the side whenever I'm trying to have a shower. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. So since then, every single time I've moved, I take one. I either leave the one in the house and then buy a new one as soon as I get there, or I take the one that, like, I bought and replace it with the one that, like, I was there when I moved in. Excuse me. There are a few things I will live without. High enough shower heads that I can stand under them is not one of them anymore. That is not one of the things I like living without anymore. Okay. Itchy. There we go. I had an area right behind my ear that I just had to scratch. It happens every once in a while. Anyways, I want to write, but I think I might start off... with one round of Hololive. One round of Holocure. It is indeed a writing night, Grimwall. It is a writing night. I think I might start off with Holocure, though. I really want to play a game. And it would help make me up. And it would help finish doing the waking me up. Maybe we should try and write first. Maybe we should try and do the half an hour first. And actually try and do the work and then have the fun. Not as fun as a way to do it, but I suppose I can be responsible. I can be responsible. Holocure, Grimwall says... I should try being responsible. I should try being responsible. The problem? What is the problem with Holocure? What is the problem with Holocure? Holocure is wonderful. Holocure is the problem. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Is that not the quote? It's something like that. It's something like that. Maybe a fun sandwich with Holocure is the bread and writing is the meat. I like it. I like the way you think, Lionart. Okay, fine. We will do a round of Holocure. And then we will write. We will do a round of Holocure. And then we will write. You have put forth interesting things. There we go. And display. There we go. Now I just need to attach my controller. Now I just need to attach my controller. Where is my cord? There we go. And I need to turn sound back on. I turned off the sound because I was trying to listen to a show. I turned off the sound because I was trying to listen to a show. There we go. There we go. We have given a reason for procrastination. Exactly. Exactly. Support my procrastination. Okay, I went back. I tried Hato again. I did manage to finish it. She's interesting. I don't like playing her much. She's not my sort of character. Not my sort of character. So, next one in the list. Next one, Mel. Next! We have done all of the ones up to this. We have done the first 2 rows here. And I've made certain to get, like, one with everybody. With her, obviously, I've gotten the furthest. But I am, like, best. I am Takanashi Kiara best girl. So that doesn't surprise me. The other person I'm working towards is her. And I did one with her at number 3. But I did not succeed. I was not getting anything I needed for collabs. But I think we're going to try her this time. Kapu Kapu! Bite targets in front. And Vampire! Mel becomes banned for 4 seconds. Mel becomes banned for 4 seconds? All targets are frozen and any non-boss targets close to Mel are banned from existence! Oh my gosh, that sounds hilarious. Her attack is strong! Her attack is strong! And she has decent hit points! Okay, she sounds fun. Let's see what she's like. I have outfits! Do I want to be a vampire? Or do I want this cute little... Is that a bikini? Do I want to be in a bikini or do you want me to look like a vampire? What do you guys think? I mean, I love this outfit. And knowing that I'm wearing this outfit while trying to battle is adorable, if entirely unreasonable. I don't actually know if this one is any more reasonable, though. We will go with just this one. We will go with just this one. Let's go. Oh my gosh! Okay. Nice. Mel cooking. Every 15 seconds, scatter 3 mel cooking. Close by targets will slowly move towards the cooking to eat it, which slows the damage. Oh, which deals slow damage. Mel can also eat her own cooking to heal for 4 hit points. That's actually pretty cool. I will take that. I will take that. The almost not outfit, exactly. We're supposed to get eaten. Okay, I hate Ian's curse. I do not like the way Ian's curse works, so I'm going to take the limiter instead. Level 2! Each bite can steal the life of the target, healing 5%. Or I can take Fan Beam, and Fan Beam would help me be a motherfucking dragon. We will take Fan Beam in the hopes of getting the Kiriakoko. In the hopes of getting Kiriokoko's tail. The Asakoko. I did not need those hit points, but... Darn it! That is the one problem with having, like, a close attack. I do really love spider cooking, but I think now we're going to take Kapu Kapu. I mean, after all, I can heal 5 hit points, 5% of my hit points per bite. This is a pretty cool, like, power. Where, you know, my regular attack goes up and can start doing healing and shit. Does that mean that my main attack isn't actually doing any more damage? It's not! My main attack is not doing more damage, it's just healing everybody. Huh! Clearly, I need to get my Asakoko. Clearly, I will need to get my Asakoko, because I'm going to need it. Fan Beam level 2, which would be excessively useful. What game is this? This is Holocure. This is Holocure. The idea is that, one day, VTubers came into existence. Hololive came into existence. And then somebody decided that they wanted to take all of the fans and create evil monsters to take over the world, so you were trying to save your fans. You are literally the Hololive girls trying to save your fans. You do this by killing your fans until they all die of it, and then they apparently have rescued them. I guess? It's fun as hell. It is fun as hell. Monsters versus monsters. 100%. I'm just trying to decide. Do I want to take Fan Beam 2? Or do I want to take Mel Mel Cooking level 2? I really like doing this, but I don't know if I need it right now. I will take Fan Beam level 2. Yeah. I will take Fan Beam level 2. Good call, Grimoire. I want to get that up, and I want to find the Asakoko. I am going to need those because from what I can tell, I am going to want to be sending like other monsters over to those things to eat them, which slows down their descent towards me. Nice! I need that. I need that. I could raise my own bite up. Let's raise my own bite. Boom. Acerola juice? When eating food, Mel drinks acerola juice, gaining 30% attack and speed for 5 seconds. And the next 4 weapon attacks will have lifesteal. Or I can take Genius Vampire. On lifesteal heals, create 1 bat that flies to the closest target and to deals 120% damage. Oh! I'm gonna take Genius. I'm gonna take Genius Vampire. You're gonna play too? Play! Fun as heck. Oh, wait. I want the skills, but I also want Gorilla's Paw. And Gorilla's Paw we don't see often. I'm gonna take Gorilla's Paw just in case I can get the super collab. Now I can take Genius Vampire. Oh, that's adorable. I am glad I took that. I get a little pet. It's awesome. We are gonna go for Genius Vampire. I am in stage mode. I give everybody a try first with stage mode. Oh my gosh, everything that I just touch with my thing gets destroyed. Now we will take the acerola juice. Boom. Oh my gosh! I got a big box. It's not 3, but super nightly milk. Nice. Hey. We're gonna go for the juice. Oh, I probably should have gone for the bucket. I really like the bucket as well. Oh yeah. I'm just getting these things everywhere. They are killing everything. Oh. I am doing so much damage. I'm not getting anything. Take the fan beam. a fuck ton of hit points. I have... Oh, nice! Give me. Give me. This is my favorite stamp for weapons. This is my favorite stamp for weapons. We're gonna go for Genius Vampire 3. Juice? Yeah, juice. I have to get another one sooner or later. Like, I have to get another one sooner or later. I have to get the Asakoko or something else soon. Okay, I'll take that. Right, strengthen. That would totally help me if maybe I wasn't, you know, just a close combat person. I like her so far! Oh, nice. I'm gonna take spider cooking. Spider cooking. Oh, I've got to get something else eventually. You died? Sad. Who were you trying out? Or were you like playing a character you usually play? We will take our third... Oh, study glasses. Study glasses. It's still pretty early. Not membership. I guess Mel Cooking. I'll take that. Not what I usually take, but I'll take that. We're gonna go for Max. Because now that way we can't get it anymore. They have to offer us something else. They have to start offering us something else. They can't keep skimping out. I want my ass of cocoa! I want my ass of cocoa! Hollow bomb. I don't want hollow bomb! I like her so far. Like, am I getting a lot of awesome like collabs period, or like my weapons? No, that's fine. She's fun to play. She's fun to play. I take damage, it's like one thing and then I'm back. You know what? I'm using one of my rerolls. There we go. I will take Elite Lava Bucket to mix with the spider. To mix with the spider cooking. At least I can get something. Nice, it even caught one of the main bosses. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Spider cooking. Don't want to get stuck. I'm already getting stuck, so let's not get stuck. I dislike all of these. I could take study glasses level 2. That did not help me. That did not help me. As always, the song is a banger. The song's a 100% banger. Okay, I'll take it. No! I hate weapon will fire backwards. Strengthen that. Max strength! I can raise my weapon. Ooh, slow and freezing. That is a combo I enjoy. That is a combo I enjoy. Boom. Nice. I just destroy shit. I may get hit, but I also destroy shit. I don't even worry about getting hit. I'll take sausage. I'll take sausage. Congrats on the 200 subs! Thank you! Yes, I got up to 202. Okay, I want to take sausage, but this one I'm getting extra bonus damage on right now. I have to go with the extra damage. You know what? I may as well put that on right now, and then I can just move it off when I get something better later. Nice. Spider kicking axe. Elite Lava Bucket 6! Give me an Asakoko! Give me an Asakoko! I'll take the limiter. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Come on, guys, you have to start giving me ones I like soon. I'm already 10 minutes in, and I'm not even full on weapons. 10 minutes in, and I'm not even full on weapons. Finally, the Asakoko! Finally! We're gonna go for the... Ooh. I love Stolen Piggy Bank. I really wanted to go for the Asakoko, but... I was like, okay, I can do the Asakoko after, but... I'm gonna be honest here, that piggy bank for the way I play is just perfect. Boom. There we go. Now I can swap it for that. And I can use that to strengthen this. Boom. This just makes things bigger, which is awesome, but I would prefer to get, yeah, one of the other ones. I mean, that's a good, you know, mid one to do. Is that my collab? Nope. But I can totally use it to raise up my Ansakoko. Dead again? Who are you playing? Who are you playing? Boom! You were playing Kiana? You have nothing unlocked? Unlock things! Try the other characters! Trust me, they are all fun. They are all super fun. No, I hate this one. There's so much with the end! Oh my gosh! There we go. There we go. I always get that one and I'm shocked by it. Like, you'd think I would come to expect it. No. Every single time I'm like, what the hell? My screen is full. Where did they come from? Critical hits is really good. Is better than increased attack size. Since I'm at crit minus 10, I'm gonna change. Swap. And then I can strengthen it. There we go. From minus 10 to plus 10. And a hit. Like in a single, like, change. Sakoko! Plugged. Oh, nice! Take a second larger bite? Nice! This is awesome. Oh, okay, now I will take the sausage. I want to get the other one up to full because I'm going to need to, and I mean, it's going to be necessary, but the sausage will also help. Oh. Sausage. I have currently a plus 10% crit, but plus 10% crit is pretty much nothing. I could get an explosion. Explosion awry. Explosion awry! Boom. I really want to get that motherfucking dragon soon. Boom. 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 Motherfucking dragon. BL books to go with the sausage. This is actually working out well. Oh no, I hate this one. Drop that one. Not that I don't have a lot of coins, but I want to use those coins for shit. As opposed to just, like, not using them at all. Okay. Making more apple pie. Put those apples and make some apple pie. It's the only thing I can think of whenever these things are on the screen. Nothing about chicken legs, nothing about having wings, nothing about skeleton jokes or anything. No, it's always the fucking I'm making apple pie. got caught on the train! Gorilla Spot. Sausage. Yeah, I guess I can take those. Come on, I need another level. I need another level. X-Potato doesn't work with anything. It is the sad part about X-Potato. X-Potato is hilarious and I love it. But it doesn't work with anything. Gorilla Paw. Boom. Boom. Do I have to have the full 3 collapse before I can use this? I have an awful lot of guys on my screen now. I have an awful lot of guys on my screen now. Like, there's trying to keep everybody, like, in check and destroying everybody, and then there's this. Fortunately, we know that this never lasts long. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hello! Hello! Boom. Yeah, apparently you need to have that fourth collab. Or third collab. I thought it was like you got to like level 50 and you like got it automatically. But apparently you have to get to level 50 and have 3 collabs. Sadness. Because I can say I'm not going to have 3 collabs. There we go. Boom! Never mind, I got it! Holy fire! Done. Done! Hey, Kitsune! I saw you were there, but I knew I was so close. I was like, I will quickly finish this. I am doing well. I was exhausted today and took a nap and started late, but I got here. But I got here. Here's my characters. Leonard, if you're somewhere here still, here's my characters. I got all of them. I got all of them. But how are you doing? How are you doing? I could buy characters, or I could maybe upgrade some of my stats, but I don't really have enough for any of my real stats. I need to clearly start saving my money for more. You're doing okay, and everything overall is going good? That's good. There we go. I will buy money up. Boom. Boom! Now we can stop. Now we can stop. I'm supposed to be writing, but I was like, I need to play a game first. I need to play a game first. Big hugs! Thank you! Thank you! It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. I already talked about this, but I went out today. I ordered a couple things. I got a new shower head in. I cannot wait to give it a try out. Shapeshifts into Chibi Kitsu! I also got a new frying pan. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. You're doing sprints on Second Life already? Nice. Frying pan. I needed a frying pan. I needed a frying pan. Ours lost its non-stick. Is that too big? Is that too big? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, our frying pan lost its non-stick, which means everything was sticking to it, and I was like, really? Really? So we've owned this thing for like a year and a half. We spent like $200 on it. $200 on a frying pan. And then we only got a year and a half out of it before like the non-stick part was just gone. I was like, seriously? Seriously? This is becoming an issue. I mean, the other one isn't bad enough to throw out yet, but it's definitely not what I'm going to want to use for, like, everyday use. So I'm like, I will order another one, but I am never spending $200 on a frying pan again. Clearly, spending $200 on a frying pan is a waste of money. 100% is a waste of money. Okay, to be fair, part of the reason I got the super expensive frying pan was I wanted one that I could put in the dishwasher. I wanted one that I could take out, like take off of the entire plastic bit and just put in the bottom of the dishwasher and then wash it, like that way. Which I then found out does not work as well as you would hope. Ever. And you have to wash it in the sink anyway. And I figure if I have to wash it in the sink anyway, there's no point in getting one that, like, comes off. It's just fine. It's just going to be fine with that. But at least I got a new one, so that's fun. No, see, I got a Cuisinart rotisserie. I got a Cuisinart rotisserie 6 years ago now, and that thing is still going strong. It is the best item I have ever purchased for my kitchen. I am considering getting a new one, not particularly because it's broken, but mostly because I'm starting to look and go, I wouldn't mind if it were a little bit bigger. Because if I got one that was a little bit bigger, I would never use my stove again. I could literally get rid of my stove if I got one of these that was a little bit bigger. And the only reason we want it to be a little bit bigger is because, like, when you're making, like, food for 2 people, you want to be able to have, like, enough fries and stuff, and that takes a little bit more. That is literally the only thing that I need to, like, make it bigger. When I'm making things, I'm making, like, a full pan, I want to be able to put a full pan in. And I don't mind buying, like, new pans to put in. I'm fine with that, but seriously, I'm like, I just need a bigger one. I just need something that's a little bit bigger. When I move, I might see if there's a bigger one out there. It's on my wish list of things I would like to do. It's on my wish list of things I would like to do, but that is totally on the wish list still. That is totally on the wish list still. But oh my god, if you're looking for, like, my suggestion on what to buy for your own kitchen, rotisserie. If you're looking for my, like, suggestion on what to get yourself a rotisserie oven. I use that thing and I do not use my stove unless I'm making, like, French fries now. Or I have this wonderful breakfast thing I make where it's, like, cut up potatoes, like roasted potatoes, and then you've got, like, usually bits of kubasa that you put in, and then, like, you put in, like, eggs, and you get, like, you just make hollandaise on the stove and it's perfect. But if you're making for, like, 2 people, the toaster oven rotisserie does not have enough space to do it for both. Yep. The other option, which I am considering for the toaster oven, might be, if we can't get a bigger one, to get 2 pans. To get 2 pans so that we have one on each level. Kind of new toaster, kind of new toaster oven rotisserie plans. Nothing in like set in stone yet. Nothing set in stone. I've had this urge for a little while. Mainly because I love my toaster oven. I love my toaster oven. If I'm gonna be 100% honest here, I don't know if you heard me earlier, General Techno. If I had a slightly larger toaster oven, I would never turn on my stove. Like, I would use the stove part, like right on top, like the elements, and I would never actually turn on the stove. Because that's how often I use my toaster oven. I could buy a house and get rid of the stove and put in more counter space. And or just put in counter space on the bottom and put in an element up on top. And that would be literally, I would have everything I need. I would have everything I need because I don't use my oven for much. I use my toaster oven for it. You have a cheap toaster yourself? Yeah. I love it for doing rotisserie in as well. I don't do it often, but there is something about being able to buy a ham or chicken, these sorts of things, and just put it in. And I don't make myself turkey. Turkey is the only thing that I would like probably not be able to fit in my toaster oven. And I don't like turkey. I prefer chicken. Yeah, I am not vegetarian. There are times of year when I could go vegetarian. There are times of year when I could go vegetarian, but I am definitely a meat eater. It's part of being a fox. I am at least a little bit carnivore. Technically omnivore, but yeah. You cook whole chickens in the oven and stuff, so you wouldn't get rid of it. I don't mind cooking chickens in the oven. I prefer rotisserie. The rotisserie takes all of the fat in and like takes it off of the chicken, so you get a less fatty chicken. It's a little bit healthier. I put a salt and pepper and a couple of other spices over on the skin, and it makes the skin crispy as fuck. And then you just have literally your chicken rotisserie. It's perfect. It's at home. Rotisserie chicken at home. It's way better. Okay, I may not convince you. I prefer rotisserie chicken to chicken in the oven. You can fit in any of the smaller hams, like the gigantic ones, General Techno. You could not. At least not in the one I currently have. But I always end up getting one of those littler ones. I can't remember how much they weigh. Like the little half ones or the full ones, but yeah, they're the little ones. You get the big hams are the ones you get when you make them. I'm never feeding a whole bunch of people. I'm never feeding a whole bunch of people, and when I am, it's usually things like lasagna or other stuff like that. So I don't ever do like hams and rotisserie chicken for people. When I do rotisserie chicken for people, we get the leftovers later. It's all about the leftovers. I hate leftovers. I don't eat leftovers. I am a horrible person. If there are leftovers in my fridge, about 50% of the time they go to waste. If I have something that somebody has left in my fridge specifically for me to eat, I do not eat them. I look and go, okay, what can I make? You cook with mass leftovers in mind? Okay, you may not be able to do just you may not be able to live without your stove then. But I hate leftovers. Like, if I put rice in the fridge, usually rice will get eaten. If I put in something, I will usually try and eat it the next day. But if I don't eat it the next day, I will forget it's there. And then I just won't use it. I won't eat it. I'll end up going back a week later and being like, God damn it. It's garbage now. The last time you made a whole ham was Easter. You had a big party, everybody got drunk, passed out, woke up the next morning and the dog had eaten the entire ham. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't even use your oven much? The stovetop is mainly what you use. I would say the thing I use most to cook is either my rotisserie oven, I'm going to say, period, my rotisserie oven and then my frying pan. And then our stovetop. Stovetop is mainly what you use. The oven gets used more often to keep things warm. Not even turning it on, but it's an excellent incubator for freshly cooked stuff when you're making a lot of food. I just don't make it. She was sick under the bed with the ham bone. Yep. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. That is sad. No, that is sad. Oh, but I mean, she ate an entire ham. Poor puppy, like, still had to get some sort of punishment for that. Also, it's a lot of salt in ham. There's a lot of salt in ham. It's not healthy. That much salt is not healthy for a human, let alone a dog. She was a puppy then and had a growth spurt. Okay, but that's still a lot of food. That would have left her not feeling well for a while. And that much salt would have stuck in her system for a while. Oh, poor puppy. Poor puppy. I feel sorry for your puppy. That's all. But yeah, if I got a slightly larger toaster oven, I would not even need stove. The other thing I am considering buying, and that may make it so I don't need to actually buy a toaster oven, is an air fryer. Because I think everything that I want to do, I can also do with like an air fryer. So I might pick up an air fryer as well. And if we do, I might just like sell my oven at my next house. I might do a kitchen reno and get rid of my stove. People would come to buy the house and be like, where's the stove? And I'd be like, there isn't one. You need to buy a new one. That is partially why I've like knocked off $1,000 from the asking price. I have to buy a stove. What do you use? I don't use a stove. I needed more counter space. Or more under space to put stuff in when I'm not using it. I 100% understand the millennials. Mainly because essentially I am an older millennial. I 100% understand the going out and looking at houses and going, there's no kitchen. How much do I really need a kitchen anyways? Like, what do I really need? You mean if counter space is an issue, get a new stove that doesn't have separate elements? Yep. I would probably I'm going to be honest, I would probably literally just get the portable ones, elements, like a 2-piece element. And I would just like have a drawer that went into when I wasn't cooking. I would get rid of the stove. I would have like one of those. Because I mean, I'm not usually using more than 2 of them at a time anyway, like at the most. Or I would get one of the ones that you can just put like flat on the counter. It's built into your counter and you get like 2. I would probably do one of those 2 options. I would have to check on the price. Yeah. Like the little flat of stovetop things. Because like I said, I don't use the stove. I don't use the stove. So why not you have extra not extra counter space, a little bit of extra counter space, extra like cupboard space and stuff. Yeah, then you just don't turn it on and you have extra counter space. I mean, that's what I essentially use my stove for now. It's the complete flat ones, and it's perfect. And you have the option if you ever want eggs. Yep. I really do I love those. Yeah, people live in vans and crap without all that. So, yeah. I started finding out about a lot of this stuff back when a friend of mine had the brilliant idea of let's go live on a boat. Let's buy a boat and go live on the water for the rest of our days. And I was like, this sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's look into it. The main problem being that you need a job to pay for all the stuff you need to do with a boat. And my books were not going to make enough. If my books made enough, there could have been an option that you would have seen Foxy living on a boat. That or I'm not 100% certain. Every once in a while when I go on a boat, my stomach will start turning and I will start feeling a little bit under the weather. And I'm not certain if that was just because I was in a small boat or what. So I would have to see. I don't know if I could actually live on a boat, but that's why I started looking at all of this stuff for like, how could I? But yes, so I might, when I move, do a kitchen remodel. I might, when I move, see if I can do a kitchen remodel and just completely like get rid of the stove. Because, I mean, if I don't use it, I can sell that sucker. Because, I mean, the new house will almost 100% certainly come with it. Hell, if it doesn't come with a dishwasher and it does come with a stove, I will get the stove taken out and put in a dishwasher. I use a dishwasher. I use a dishwasher. I do not use a stove. But it is 11:48. It is 11:48 and I have not written tonight. So we need to get some writing done. I'm going to pull up my clock. And we are going to go in 6 minutes time. Boom. There it is. There we go. You decided to start writing something too? What? What are you writing? I have my things up? Yes, I have my things up. Okay. All I have to do is pull them up. Oh, and I need to put my music on. There we go. There we go. It was a little bit loud for me, so I just had to turn it down. I mean, I turned it down, like, with my little thing, but I also wanted to make certain there was the right, like, right height over there. You guys can hear the music, right? The music just stopped, but you guys can hear it, like, behind me quietly, right? I will assume. You can, yes. Okay, good. I always have it really low. It literally sits at a 7 out of 100. Because I like having music behind me slightly, but not actually, like, bothering me. So, I end up having to do that. Something between autobiography, poetry, and science fiction. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think though I'm going to put you guys on hold for a second. I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen. I will actually no, I'm not gonna put you on the be right back scene. I'm going to quickly run and just grab myself Tylenol before we start writing. And then we'll talk for a couple more minutes until we get started. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. There we go. Headset back on. Oh, ah. I have long hair. I have mentioned this before, but I have long hair. And if my hair gets underneath my headset when I put my headset on, I have to completely take the headset off and move all of my hair so it's not. There is nothing as frustrating for me as having hair on my ears. Every once in a while I'm like, that would be an adorable hairstyle, let's do that. And then I will find out within like a matter of minutes that I have hair on my ears, and I'm like, how do people survive this? How do people survive this? Okay, what am I at? I'm at 5,431 words. I am supposed to be at 6,667. That is not happening within the next 7 minutes. That is not happening within the next 7 minutes. So, we are playing catch up for tomorrow. We are playing catch up for tomorrow's total. I need to get to 8,333. I don't know if I'm gonna get that today. I don't know if I'm gonna get that today, but we're gonna try. Like right now. Later on today we're playing Stardew. So if I want to do a writing stream before we do Stardew, like just to see if I can get caught up, we might do that. Expect to see me on a lot randomly over the month, just like trying to get words. You haven't actually you haven't started actual textual words. That's not stopping you from streaming stream of consciously planning. Oh, I do that all the time. I don't usually do like streams for it, but I do stream of consciousness all the time. That's usually what my rough drafts are. That's usually what my rough drafts are. My rough drafts also have almost no description. It's like description that I think everybody will see and be like, this is amazing. The eyes were blue. I mentioned hair color too. Okay. Scares the foxy. Ack! I would say I would hide behind something, but I'm pretty certain the only thing I might be able to hide behind is my logo. I think I even go in front of chat. Yep. Yeah, the only thing on the screen that actually is in front of me is my logo. And obviously Nanowrimo. Let me put my computer up. And then we will get started. Boom! Computer's up. Let's get going. We are writing, yo! I don't know what happened there. Apparently I decided to randomly be weird, but let's go. Let's go! Boom! Can we write? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I need to make this smaller. You've gotta go? Sadness. Go and have a good night, though, Kitsune. Go and have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. There we go. I had to get my arm warmers up. I had to get my arm warmers on. Have a good day. I will see you tomorrow. Do you work? No, it's a weekend. You probably don't work. I will see you later. Bye. Bye. Let's see here. Okay. What am I writing here? That is the weirdest way of saying what I wanted to say, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it because it's November. You came from one sprint to another sprint. Yes. I finally finished my game, so I'm back to sprinting. I finished my game, so I'm back to sprinting. My throat feels like it's super dry. Not like I have a cold, but kind of like I almost have a cold. While I have like 23 minutes where I won't be talking a lot, I'm gonna have a cough drop. I'm gonna have a cough drop. My throat just feels really dry. I don't know why. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's the weather. There we go. How much did you get finished in your last sprint, though? How much did you get finished in your last sprint? Let us know. Also, are you writing now? Also, are you writing now? You hit over 4K words finally! Congratulations! Congratulations! What? What? Congratulations! I'm only at whatever my total is up here, 5,431. I'm behind now. I'm officially behind. It makes me feel annoyed at myself. I'm like, shouldn't I be further than that already? No. Apparently I'm not. There we go. What were you saying, General Techno? Fun. Character who doesn't remember their past but didn't tweak to the fact that they never questioned that until now. And that they're instinctively aware now that they don't want to remember it. But sadly, paradoxically now they're haunted because they know they did something and don't want to know. That is the worst thing. That is the worst thing. Fun though. I agree with you there. Definitely fun. 15 minutes left to go. 15 minutes left to go. Apparently the prince had a void rather than a voice. Yep, those are the things we like to see. Those are the things we like to see, clearly. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to put up my text. Boom. Please ignore the resting bitch face. I'm writing. Honestly, the most fun is how a lot of stuff with the OC and your understanding of her was entirely organic, and that one day the character's contradictions just suddenly clicked for you and they made sense. Nice. It's great when you suddenly get that feeling of, wait. I found one piece and I suddenly understand what the puzzle is. I suddenly understand what the picture of the puzzle is and why there seem to be two separate pictures. That is always the wonderful part. What is another word for a tiny, like, range of motion? If you do a tiny hand movement, a slight gesture. Slight gesture. Also, we're just under 10 minutes now. We're at 9 minutes to go. There we go. I was trying to finish the sentence I was on and it was not working. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now let's see how many words. Was it 1,000? Was it 2,000? It was 730. It's never a lot. It's never a lot. 730 words. Neutral on that. I wasn't feeling particularly great, but I did get some words. Boom. I'm now at 6,161 words. So I still haven't caught up to what I needed yesterday. You mean your planning doc is currently at 1751? That's true. That's true. Oh, no. All of your words count. All of your words count. In Nanowrimo, even planning counts as words. Even planning counts as words. Was it 161? Give me a sec. Was it 161? Yes, 161. There we go. I am 12% of the way through. 700 of those were in the last half hour. Nice. That is awesome. Can I get this so I can just see? Nope. Oh, there we go. I can just see the thing beneath where I can actually write. I am faster than you. I am not normally this fast. I am not normally this fast. I am getting a little bit cold, so I'm going to grab my blanket and put it back on. I am not normally this fast. Normally in a half hour, I would get closer to like 500 words. 450 to like 550. But apparently, this story is just... I am writing it like quickly. Which suggests that finally I'm excited to be writing again. General Techno is researching his own source material to make sure you refreshed your brain on the established canon. Yep. I have a whole bunch about this story that I'm still trying to figure out. So I have to try and go through everything. It's frustrating. As anything already published in a comic is hard canon. I can understand that. In your 24-hour comics that are unpublished, those are technically canon too? When do you do 24-hour comics? Is there like a webcomic event? There probably is. I probably just haven't heard of it. You will have to let me know when this stuff happens. You will have to let me know when this stuff happens. I got my first comment. I got my first comment on my webcomic, by the way. I was so excited. I was so excited! The 24-hour comic challenges. There's a 24-hour comic day? How many comics are you supposed to do? Like, or is the challenge just to stay up for like, or is it to do 24 comics? Is it to do like one comic an hour? 24 pages in 24 hours. I don't even know how I count pages. I don't count pages anymore. I count individual strips. I don't know how I would count. I would have to see how people who draw all in like one count that. Damn, that would be hard. That would be so hard. That would be so hard. I would want to make certain I have all the stuff I need prior. Like, I would want, like, my words figured out already. I would want my ideas of what I was gonna draw. Different people handle it differently. Awkward Zombies cartoonist does a panel an hour when she does hers. Okay, I can see that. That would probably have to be what I did. And I don't know if I can do a panel in an hour. I don't know if I can do a panel in an hour. I don't even know if I can stay up 24 hours to do it. I normally take 2 to 3 hours per panel, so... Oh, not per panel. Oh, not per panel. I can probably do a full panel in an hour. But not from, like, the pre-planning stage. Not from the pre-planning stage. I would have to have everything laid out. I would have to have everything laid out, like, and maybe sketched to get it within, like... That would be so hard. You guys will have to let me know when it happens. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I will have to see. That would be insane. That would be insane. You did the pre-planning going in, but only the Marvel methoding. You had character designs and a rough page-by-page conceptual outline used. But then, yeah, used winging it beyond that. There is no pre-planning. You have to do it all in the 24 hours. No. I would have to, at the very least, have it drawn with my basics. I should show you guys a picture of my basics. I have shown you guys before. General Techno has seen my random, like, drawings that are my base comics. They are like, I put a stick person here. They have a hairstyle that almost vaguely represents the character I want. This character is a stick figure, but he has no hair, and I have written NASA over his chest. Because one of the characters has a shirt that says NASA. Why am I saying NASA? It's NASA. Why do I always mispronounce it that way? It's NASA. NASA. You think you can make a quick thumbnail and then get at it fast? My thumbnails are stupidly quick. It takes me time to go over the word. The proper trick is don't get picky with the art. I don't know if I get picky with my art to begin with. I think I just take a long time. I think I just take a long time. I'll have to give it a try though. I don't know if I'll succeed. Backgrounds not unless necessary. Okay, that could be my problem. I tend to at least for like all of my comics draw a background, and then I will try and move that background like to each of the spots, and just like focus in on one spot if I need to. Yeah, that would be tough. Or do the background later. That would be so weird. Lots of close-ups so you don't have overly complex panels. Yes. Yes. Lots of panels with just one character in them. I'm gonna be with a wall of text. If you're going for 24-hour comics, you're bare-boning. Yep. I would need to figure that out. I already prefer doing like scenes that focus on one character, just because I find that when I'm drawing, I prefer to focus in on like one character's face or that character from like the waist up. The ones you did post stuff from later on, you did do like digital remastering. Yep. Relettering, adding grayscale, colors, all that sort of stuff. You never did it, but you're interested. Well, let me know when it is. I can't guarantee I'll have time. I can't guarantee I have time, but I totally wouldn't mind like checking it out. That could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Also terrifying. Also terrifying. Stretch, stretch, and then off to the side, and then up again, and then off to the side, and then back up. Okay. You have 1 to 2 in print because Happy Harbor, the comic store you did these at, would do collections of the 24 12-hour comics. Cool. It was in October, but a few of us could do our own challenge together. There's probably way more challenges. Let me know when all of the art challenges are. Like, if you guys see one that's going on right now, let me know. Let me know. You've been wanting to do one again for years, but it works with best with a group to provide mutual motivation. The official day was like a month ago. Yep. I'm surprised that it's in Inktober. Like during Inktober. It's not an art challenge, but today is Extra Life what day? It's underneath the heart, and that always frustrates me. It just is Extra Life Day. Huh. Oh, okay, all the people fundraising for Extra Life. Okay, I was like, what? It existed before Inktober. Did anything exist before Inktober? Oh my gosh. 25-hour gaming to fundraise for children's hospitals. Ooh, I don't know if I... Oh, wait, I know those. I usually don't, like, watch those, but yes. I have heard of Extra Life. Took me a moment. I was like, Extra Life? What the heck is Extra Life? You have a couple of friends streaming that right now? I can understand. One day I would love to do a fundraiser day. I wouldn't want to do it now because, let's face it, with like the 5 to 6 people that I tend to have come to my shows, it isn't quite enough people for me to try and do such a thing. But if I were to get like 25 to 50 viewers, like on average, I would totally consider doing one. I mean, preferably more than that, because, I mean, the more people you have, the more you can, like, raise and donate, but I don't think that you can really start that sort of thing until you get to at least, like, that sort of level. One year, a guy you know shaved his head as a fundraising target goal? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I could never. I cut my hair when I was 18. I turned 18 and I was like, hey, I'm an adult. If I want to go and get a haircut, I can do so. I don't have to ask my mom. I don't have to ask my family. I can just go and make an appointment and get my hair cut. So I did. Before I went into work that day, I hit up one of the hair places in like the mall that I worked in and was like, I just want a trim. Maybe cut it to around shoulder length to make it a little bit lighter for summer, and maybe thin it a little. Nothing too big, nothing too interesting, but I do want it shorter and lighter. And I got home that evening. I got to work and people were like, did you change your hair? I was like, yeah, I went and got a haircut before I came in. They were like, cool. I got home, my mother was like, what did you do? What did you do to your hair? I was like, do you like it? I got it cut. She was like growling at me as if I'd personally offended her. As if I had personally offended her. And then I remember I headed out. And was like, okay, my mom was very unhappy I cut my hair, but I mean, seriously, I'm happy with it. I went out to go to my gaming group, and the guy I was dating at the time was there, and he was like, you cut your hair. I was like, yeah, do you like it? He was like, yeah, it's good. Why did you decide to cut it? From that, I learned I should never cut my hair. From that, I learned apparently I am not allowed to cut my hair. I always have long hair, and people prefer long hair on me. When every single person in my life is like, why are you punishing us by cutting your hair? I just decided never to really cut my hair again. Conversely, I should try growing out a giant mustache to see if I can. Jump cuts to 4.5 years later. I have that mustache. I have a friend. He's a decent friend of mine. And every November he tries to grow a mustache. I cannot remember what it's for. I cannot remember what it's for. It's one of those do not cut your hair, do not like cut, do not shave. It's a do not shave. But I can't remember what it's for. Prostate cancer or something? I don't remember. But he doesn't shave in November. And he's unable to grow any sort of a mustache. So he ends up with these super, super long, like, thin, tiny strands that hang down. You know those really, really weird, like, old samurai movies? Where you've got, like, the one guy that has, like, just super thin hair to the side of his, like, mouth? That he ends up getting that. It's interesting every year. I'm like, I do not understand. You got a drawing yesterday of you and your Robotniks cosplay from a friend's wife. Nice! Congratulations! Congratulations! You realize the ladies love your long mane, so it's growing out now? Yep. Like I said, I just found out I was unable to, I was not supposed to cut my hair. Apparently, my mother hated that I cut my hair because my mother's hair does not grow. She always wanted super long hair that went down to her ass, but her hair reaches maybe an inch below, like, lower than shoulder length, lower than shoulder length, and it stops growing. That is like her length, and it does not grow any longer. She claims that the only time her hair actually did grow longer and she got an insane burst of length was when she was pregnant with me. So the fact that I then cut my hair to short, she was like, you just got rid of everything I loved about your hair. Because my hair was down to, like, near my ass. Even now, my hair is down to near my ass. I have long hair. I have long hair. But, yeah, she was just annoyed because she was like, I would die for your hair. I would die for your hair and you just cut it off without a thought. My boyfriend at the time later apologized. He was like, I have a thing for women with long hair. I mean, not that I, dislike you with this short hair. I was like, it's shoulder length, it's not short. He's like, it's a lot shorter. He was not that apologetic. Still, since then, I've just been like, I'll just keep my hair. I'll just keep it long. Technically 2 days ago now. Yeah, birthdays are like that, especially when around midnight. You hit midnight, you're like, wait, is it 2 days now? It's 2 days. You've been behind literally every day. You almost caught up and then it turns 12. Nano is stupid. I'm behind too. I have not hit yesterday's total either. I am only at 6,161 words. Although, we really should get to another one. We are going to wait 4 minutes, and then I'm going to start up my countdown. We're going to start another one. We are getting more words, guys! We are getting more words. What is your total at Dystopian? What is your total at Dystopian? And yes, the goal is 50,000 words. Oh no, I totally still stream on Twitch. I usually stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Sundays, and I stream here on YouTube on Thursdays and Saturdays. I was looking into streaming on both, but the problem is that when you're at my size, I would essentially be cutting my viewership in half on both. So I was like, is there any point? I mean, my numbers will actually come through worse on both channels if I try and stream on both. It didn't make sense right now. When I'm bigger, I would love to. Oh, you're Autumn Aesthetic! Your name, I saw Autumn, but with the dystopia utopia, I didn't realize. I just didn't realize. 4,850. Nice! You're almost at 5K. Congratulations. Congratulations! You're not too far behind at all. You're not too far behind at all. And yeah, so I'm over there. I'm over there usually on Wednesdays and Sundays. I may be changing that. I don't know. I might change to stream on weekdays. I don't know. I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna have to decide. I will be thinking about it. There may be changes to next week. Keep an eye out. I always put up a schedule on usually early Monday morning to mid Monday. I usually put up a schedule on YouTube, Twitter, in the Discord, Facebook, Instagram. What are the other ones? Blue Sky. If I have an account there, I post my schedule. There may be changes to my times next week and days, so keep an eye out for it. You don't think you'll make it, but it gave you the idea to start? No. You can edit like trash into greatness. You can edit shit into gold. You cannot edit a blank page. So every word you write during November, even if you do not hit 50,000, is a success. Because it's one more word that you would not have written otherwise. One more word that you would not have written otherwise. So every word counts as an important and is great. And now it's 12:50. Let's write. Let's increase our totals. Technically the total for today is, give me one sec here, 8,333 words. Even I'm at like 2.something K? 2.2K? We all have a ways to go. We're all a little bit behind. Let's see if we can catch up. Let's see if we can, get a little bit closer to catching up. I'm gonna get that working. And we are gonna start. Ready? Go. Boom. Boom. First thing I need to do is okay, and then change this to black. And then start writing. Is it all in black? No, it's in the good color I want. Good. How would you describe bamboo? How would you describe the stem of bamboo? Bamboo stem description? Bamboo shoot description? I don't know. Not hollow. I'm talking about the shape. Bamboo visual descriptions. Cylindrical, that doesn't help me. I know what bamboo looks like. Nope. What are the characteristics? Hardy, light, flexible. Nope. How would you describe a bamboo? Nope. The most it comes up with is a woody plant with a hollow stem that's in the grass family. Seriously, they've got that weird little bump. They've got that weird little bump, like between the bits. What would you call that? And an irregular shaped stem that thickened at the bottom. Of each segment. That thickened at the bottom of each segment. I don't know if people will be able to get it from that description alone, but I can hope. I can hope. Hmm. I am not going to get anywhere near as many words this time around. Like, anywhere near as many words. This is going to be a very low total for me. Hello, Grimwall! Back to writing. I am trying to. This one has not been going as easily. Perhaps because I was trying to do a whole description-based thing. And it was less on things that were happening and more just on me trying to describe a room. That could be why it feels so slow. Okay, no. Grimwall, we have to have this discussion. If you want smut, it's November. Write your own smut. Write your own smut. It's November. Write your own smut. But it's not November. You don't have to nut to write. You don't have to nut to write. Or give you the words. Stay strong. There we go. Okay, time for me to count. Like I said, it's a low total. It's a low total, I'm certain. I'm certain. 650 words. 650 words. Not great. Not great. I mean, it'll do, but only 650. There we go. 6,811 now. What are you guys at? What are you guys at? And make certain you're saving your work. Make certain you're saving your work. 6,811 words. 946? Nice. Like in just the half hour? Good job. I mean, that's a great total anyways, like, even if that's, like, all of your words, but, I mean, if that's in, like, just half an hour, oh my gosh. You write fast! I'm jealous. Let's see here. How much do we have to go to again? I am now officially over what I needed yesterday, but I'm still down by quite a bit. Give me a sec. I have a thing with checking, and I have to just grab my, like, my calculator. I'm not good enough to do that math in my head. 8333 minus, what am I at? 1,522 words. I'm still at 1,522 words needed for today. Tonight's planning doc words, 2,345. Nice! You've gotten lots of words, General Techno. And you're officially above 5 grand now. Good job, Autumn. Good job. I am getting down on my own word count, but I don't need to be. I don't need to be, and I know it. I have gotten words, and I don't think that I, like, am all that far behind, really. Not really. I don't think any of us are that far behind, I'll be honest. It's easy to stream of consciousness, continuities that you know intimately. The harder part will be actually writing narrative. That is true, I guess. You are? You're just kind of organizing thoughts right now. I can understand that. I can understand that. Boom. There we go. 946 of your total is your total, but just now you did 442. No, that's still fine. You're still early enough in the month. You're still early enough in the month that you can easily catch up. We are just at day 5. We are literally just at day 5. And we will be doing definitely one more like word sprint before we're done. We will be doing one more word sprint before we're done. Stretch up. I was only going to do a general stretch up, but now I'm like, I should do a whole stretch up. Everybody stretch with me. Reach up as high as you can, and then reach to the side. Reach to the side, and then back up, and then to the side. Other side, and then back up. Okay. And we'll probably wait another 14 minutes? 14 minutes about? And then we will do another word sprint. We will do one more. And then I get to spend my time desperately, trying to play catch up. And I have a bit of gaming I need to plan and do. And I need to clean my kitchen. And I need to start packing books. And I started a comic. I need to start trying to do some more of the artwork for that. Right now I'm working on a background, so I'm just busy right now. It's fine. I still have other stuff I need to do, and I have not had a chance to even start it yet. Hello, Words by Casey. You just searched for a live stream and found me? Thank you. I'm really cool. Thank you. Thank you. I love hearing that. What's your word count at? I assume you're doing Nano. What's your word count at? You're starting a new comic. You have ideas. I have 3 comics. 3 or 4 comics that I've done. Just like the base for, like my little base drawings. Sorry, I'm sort of going side to side to side because like I'm moving my chair back and forth. But I have like 3, and I need to figure out whether or not 2 of them will even work, or if they're too specific. It's like, this was a super funny situation. Would anyone else get the joke? Or is that a joke that needs to be made once people know these characters way better? Your word count is at 1,700. It would be better, but you're expecting house guests, so you've been cleaning. Did I say house cats? Would that not be the most awesome house guests to be expecting ever? I'm expecting house cats. Just like 8 of them to come and like maul me at home one day. I love this idea. I love this idea. Still, 1,700 is great. 1,700 is more words than you had when you started the month. 1,700 is more words than you had at the start of the month, and that's all that matters. You wish you were expecting house cats. Everyone wishes they were expecting house cats. Unless you're a dog person, and then you're like, a cat killed my aunt once. I don't like them. Me, I'm a cat person. I'm like, cats, dogs, animals, I'm happy. So long as it isn't a plant, I love it. Okay, and to be fair, I love plants, I just can't keep them alive. I have other people take care of my plants. Where am I from? I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It is 1:30. 1:30 a.m. I'm a bit of a night owl. A bit of a night owl. I go to sleep at like 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. every morning. I definitely am a night owl. One day I'm going to get a job working in the daylight, and I'm going to be like, how do people stay awake at noon? I don't understand it. Why would people want to do this? It burns like hygiene. It burns like hygiene. You can how to tell you I'm a geek without actually saying I'm a geek. What sort of story are you writing? I am working on a spy thriller about a cat girl who is spying on one of her countries, like competing countries. Lionheart, you have a dog, but you identify with cats. I'm gonna be honest here. Lions are much more like canines than they are like felines. So I can completely understand you having that as your symbol. Because they are big cats, but they have very dog-like traits. Sort of like when you look at foxes. Foxes are canines. They are the opposite of lions. They are canines that act like felines. I love animals like that. I love animals like that. On the beast spectrum. Yep. Animals are just rock, period. But yeah, I love cats. They are little bundles of chaos like me. They are little bundles of chaos like me. Oh, my throat really is just feeling a little bit dry today. The weather must be changing. Hey, General Techno! You always keep track of the weather better than I do? Are we expecting a storm, or is it just specifically like really dry out for some reason? You always know. He lives up like a city or two away from me. He lives like a city or two away from me, so whenever I'm like, I have a headache or something, he's like always, I know what the weather is. I know what the weather is. I'm like, I would have to double check. I would have to double check. I do not look day to day. Oh, you're in Calgary right now. I thought you lived in Edmonton. I thought you lived in Edmonton. No, I was certain. I thought that you said you lived in Edmonton. I have been wrong this whole time. You're from Edmonton. Okay. Clearly you said I'm from Edmonton one day, and I was like, that's clearly where you live, because you didn't say I'm here. And I probably just assumed that whenever you were here, you were like visiting here, but living up there. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was very confused for a second there. I suddenly got something in my eye. There we go. It's fine. High of 11 tomorrow. Nice. It's showing it's supposed to be like 6 degrees and cloudy right now, but I have a little... I thought I had a mark saying that we were going to be getting inclement weather, but apparently not. It was just telling me I needed to update. But just cloudy. Looks like the next few days are going to be decent weather. I'm wondering why I have headaches then. I have had a headache, like just a mild one, but very irritating for like the last, I don't know, 24 hours? Wasn't there rain earlier today? That might have been it. That might have been it. Like I said, I don't know the weather. I don't go outside. Actually, I did go outside today. I went out and I got... I have mandarin oranges downstairs. I have mandarin oranges. I could go and get myself a mandarin orange. I might need to leave all of you for one moment and run downstairs and grab myself a mandarin orange. These are my favorite things in the whole world, and I look forward to them all fucking year. All fucking year, and I bought myself a box earlier today. Yes! I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. They probably are still not quite ripe, so they'll be a little bit on the sour side and not as sweet as they normally are. But oh my gosh, even early mandarin oranges are amazing. I usually end up eating 2 to 3 a day from now until like they go out of season but the store stop getting them. I will end up buying like a box easily every week. I'm a horrible person. Oh, I love my mandarin oranges. Those things are amazing. You're working on a young adult. I have mandarin oranges downstairs. Oh, did I not finish? Did I not finish discussing my novel? I got very distracted by realizing I have mandarin oranges downstairs. Oh. Okay. You are writing a novel about addiction, specifically alcoholism. So it's kind of dark, but a happy ending is intended. Nice. Nice. My roommate has stopped me from going downstairs. I have a roommate. They are the most amazing people in the world. They brought me a drumstick. They brought me a drumstick, so instead of a mandarin orange, I will have ice cream. Redeems non-existent Twitch points for addiction. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I actually have addiction. Is that addiction? I think that's addiction. Or is that conqueror? Conqueror! Not addiction! That's fine. I have one other one. I will test it afterwards. I will test it afterwards. I can't hear the sound. I can play it, but I cannot hear the sound. There we go. Nope, that is not addiction either. Maybe I don't have addiction. Oh my gosh, do I not have addiction? Nope, I don't have addiction. don't have addiction on here. I only have 2 of my dances. Give me a second. Give me a second. There is one way to do it. There is one way to do it. Give me a second here. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, and then we go over here. Give me 1 second. I'm cheating the system. I'm cheating the system. I need a new dance with my current model. Okay, maybe not this model. Maybe when I make the 3D version of my new one. Maybe when I make the 3D version of my new one. Although it won't have the tail. That makes me sad, but it won't have the tail. Here we go. Here we go. Give me 1 second. We're cheating the system. This should work. This should work. It'll be at the bottom of the screen. Those ones I can hear. Those ones I can hear. For those of you wondering how I cheated the system, it's on. It's on as a Twitch redeem, so I went to Twitch and redeemed it. I went to Twitch and redeemed it. There are things I can do by cheating the system that way. I found this out one day. When I was doing something. I think I was streaming here on YouTube. And I suddenly got like a follower. I got a follower notice. Can we do that? Do you want me to go and turn on all of my redeems? Yes, you can. Yes, you can redeem things while I'm not there. I just have to have them turned on. I just have to have them turned on, and I won't see things like hydrate. So you can't tell me to hydrate because I won't see those. Or you can tell me to hydrate, but I'd have to go and confirm that you actually put it in. Here, I'll leave it on for the rest of the night. I will leave them on for the rest of the night. But yes, I am writing a novel about a cat girl spy who is spying on a local country's government. Unfortunately, she falls in love while she's there and has to start making some harder decisions. Boom. But yes, if you ever want to cheat the system and I'm on here, let me know and I can totally go and put that up. You're loving all of this random recollection of continuity and character notes as you type? I can understand that. It's wonderful. That's why I go through all of my notes. How do you use them? You just go onto the page. Back to Twitch, because I went on to mine. Back to my channel. And then you go to chat. Go down a little bit and there will be home, about, schedules, video, and chat. And if you hit chat, my redeems are still there and technically turned on. My redeems are still there and technically turned on. You can redeem them. There you go. There you go. I will even leave those on. Technically, you're not redeeming on YouTube. Technically, you're redeeming on Twitch. One day I will have it so you can redeem them on YouTube, but I need to hit 500 followers. I need to hit 500 followers, but if you have extra points on Twitch, I will leave it on for the rest of the month, and you can go and redeem them there. The only thing is, if it's something like a hydrate that you want me to do, that sort of, or a fox noises, or an, I'll give you guys a free one. If you want to redeem any of that fun stuff, you have to tell me, because I won't get a notification here for it, and I would have to have the thing open so I can double check. There we go. But yes, on Twitch, you have to redeem on Twitch. Usually I just leave it off. Usually if I'm gonna be on YouTube, I just leave them off. Because, I mean, for at least some of them, I used to have them on here. So I could move them about if I wanted to. But I recently took everything off of my Dropbox, and therefore I have to go and find my videos and put everything back on. But yes! You can do fun stuff on Twitch if you would like, and it will pop up here. Heck, you could even pet me, although, yep. You can even do head pets. I was looking for something else I could do, and I was like, well, I could do head pets. I could do head pets. There we go. That's funny. Finally, a use for all of those points that you have saved up that you actually can't use. But yeah, I mean, Twitch is going to be confused. Twitch is going to be so confused. Why the heck? You're not even live. Why are people redeeming shit? But yes. Since it's so easy to set up, I just leave it, because why not? I would have to put duct tape in. Give me one sec. Boom. Now you have Kiku. Now you have Kiku and can pet duct tape if you wish. The only reason I don't put duct tape up here normally is I need to put on a little like shelf or something for him to sit on. Because normally, of course, he sits in chat, but here he's just floating. Here he's just randomly floating in space. And he's adorable. I love Kiku / duct tape, but I feel that floating in space is kind of weird for him. But I know that you can do cool stuff like that. On YouTube, he can fly. I'll have to draw him with wings. Ooh. I can, if I get a job, I can hire somebody to animate me a flying one that will just sit there and slowly flap his wings and fly. In place on the screen. And he will just fly for whenever I'm streaming. Because I am only like vaguely okay at animation, and I don't know if I could do that. Okay, back to work! I'm still eating an ice cream. I'm still trying to change how I was sitting. There we go. I'm still eating an ice cream. As soon as I finish my ice cream, we will begin. As soon as I finish my ice cream, we will begin. And yes, as soon, sorry, not as soon. I will leave all of those redeems on for the rest of the month. I will leave those redeems and stuff on for the rest of the month. More eating. What can I say? I talk a lot. You're here to watch me talk, technically. Okay, you're not. You're here to write. Let's be honest. I'm so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I will be on Twitch tomorrow. Give me 1 second. Where is my Twitch? There we go. Boom! Boom! Link for you. If you want to follow me on Twitch, I will be there tomorrow. You can follow me there. And just because I also have... Boom! I also have a Discord you can join if you want. But I will be doing writing streams all month. Usually, I'm going to be on, Twitch on, normally I would say Wednesdays and Sundays, but I don't know if I might be changing that for next week. Follow this channel, like subscribe to this channel. I always post up things like a schedule saying where I'm going to be and at what times every week. So if you follow or subscribe or whatever the heck it is, you'll be able to see. I will be doing writing in essentially every stream, even the ones where I say I'm gaming. There will be some writing, just because it's Nano. As I'm trying to stuff my mouth with like ice cream drumstick. My problem is I'm a very slow eater. And so even when I'm trying to eat quickly, it's slow. I have finally reached the caramel part of my drumstick. It's supposed to go all the way up to the top, but like the last 4 I've gotten, it's been like fudge filled. And then, like, down near the bottom, it has, like, caramel. I prefer caramel to fudge. What do you guys prefer? Specifically between caramel and fudge, although if you want to throw in, like, chocolate or you just prefer something else, strawberry filling or something, let me know. chunk of like caramel. Oh, those things are amazing. Caramel over fudge, but they're both bottom tier? Ah! What is your top tier? What is your top tier? I have to admit my favorite, like absolute favorite, is salted caramel. For me, salted caramel is top tier. Caramel itself is like second top tier. Fudge is actually lower to the bottom for me. I'm not a huge chocolate fan. Like, I mean, they're tasty, but not my thing. When I was a kid, strawberry. Strawberry was my favorite for everything. Whenever I went out and got ice cream, I wanted like strawberry topping on top of it. Nowadays, I'm like, strawberry and caramel? I'm almost done, by the way. Strawberry forever. Strawberry is delicious. I will say, strawberry is delicious. There is an ice cream place by my house. I cannot remember what it's called. Marble Creamery, I think? They opened like a year ago, but I just found out about them like a week ago. They opened up and you can get like the best. Yes, Marble Slab Creamery. They got like the best stuff. I got a oh my gosh, what was it? Caramel ice cream. I got caramel ice cream with cookie dough and fresh strawberries with a little bit of strawberry like topping over top. It was almost too sweet. I would probably get it without the strawberry topping. But oh my gosh, getting the strawberries in it. Oh, I might go for double strawberries and then a cookie dough. Just because the strawberries are so good. Fresh strawberries in ice cream are amazing. Fresh strawberries, period, are amazing. The Marble Slab Creamery, yep. They opened not too far. Like I said, apparently they've been open for like a year, but I only just found out about them. Oh my gosh, I will be going in for ice cream more often. I was joking that as soon as I have a job, I will be like calling out every day or two and being like, "Hi, Uber, I need you to pick me up this and deliver it here." DoorDash or whatever. That sounds like a dream. Yes. It was amazing. It was amazing. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go and when I have money. I have no money right now. I'll go and get them to make me an actual like actual like made ice cream. So they'll actually like put together like a full box for me of whatever flavors I want, and that's what I'll get. They had a flavor there, but they didn't have it available, and I so wanted to try it. It was like red velvet cake or something, where it was like red velvet ice cream with like sprinkles and shit, and I was like, oh, that sounds amazing. Unfortunately, they were out of it. I was like, I don't know what red velvet ice cream would taste like, but red velvet cake is wonderful. I bet your red velvet ice cream would be delicious. like 2 bites left. I just don't have a very large mouth, so I have to take smaller bites than normal people. I joke I have a small mouth. I'm not technically joking. I went to my dentist when I was young. I was like 17 or 18, and the dentist was like, open your mouth, because I had to get, like, I think I had to get a cavity filled. He was like, open. No, I said open your mouth. No, wider. I need to be able to fit in the open. And finally, I remember very clearly him going, open your mouth, and I was like, it is. Because of course you can never, like, close your mouth while you're trying to, like, he's got tools in there. You can't close your mouth on the tools to try and make the words sound right. And he was like, oh God, your boyfriend must hate you. I was like, what? He was like, absolutely nothing, just let me work. I probably should have done something about it or mentioned it to somebody at the time. I was just like, what the hell was that? What the hell? This was re-brought up to me again. Last year? No. 2 years ago. No, 3 years now. 3 years ago now. When I needed to get a tooth replaced. And to get the tooth replaced, they needed to take an accurate sizing thing in my mouth. Like, they put in an actual thing to, like, see how big the tooth needed to be. And while they were putting it together, they were like, so we can either try and fit in the large one, or we have the child size one. I was like, I do have a small mouth. They were like, let's see if the large one will fit. The large one just fit. It was uncomfortable. They were like, is that okay? I was like, it's very big. And they were like, does it actively hurt, or is it just really uncomfortable? I was like, it's very uncomfortable, almost actively hurting. They were like, we'll go with this one. I was like, is the child size one that much smaller? They were like, no, just, we feel that this one will be better. Let's go. I'm like, fine. Fine. It was not when I was getting my replacement tooth. It was when I got my, I have a mouth guard because apparently I grind my teeth while I sleep. It was while they were fitting me for the mouth guard. That's when that happened. Anyways, I have finished. I have finished my ice cream. We will wait until 1:05, so 3 minutes from now. 3 minutes from now, and we're gonna start the countdown. 3 minutes from now, we're gonna start the countdown. 3 minutes mainly because I just finished my drink and I wanna... I have Coke here, but I have to pour it. I have Coke here, but I have to pour it. So get your writing up. Oh crap, that's right, the time just changed. Oh my god, wait, did the time change? God damn it, the time changed, didn't it? It's like 2. It's like 2 a.m., isn't it? Computers are magic. Phones are magic. They do things and fix themselves. All of my microwaves And my oven, I'm gonna have to redo all of that. I'm gonna have to redo all of that. You were like, wait, 1 a.m.? I thought it was almost oh, right! I forgot that was today. For some reason, I thought that was tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow because in my brain, Sunday doesn't happen until I wake up. But Sunday actually happens in the middle of my day. Sunday happens in the middle of my day, not when I wake up. Because I wake up at like 4:30 to 6:30. Like p.m., not a.m. May as well go change all the clocks that need changing. No, you can't. You can't do it right now, Techno. You can't do it right now. We're about to start writing. We're about to start writing, and that is procrastination. I have already procrastinated too long. I have already procrastinated too long. So no going until after we finished writing. Hopefully I can get up to like 7,500 words. I would like to get to 7,500 words. I don't know if I will. I would like to. You need to look up how to change the microwave video. These things are all so difficult. They make our lives difficult. They make our lives difficult. Yeah, my throat is bugging me just a little bit. Not badly, but just a little. Maybe I have caught a very small bug. I'm not feeling sick any other way. Like, I have a little tiniest bit of a sniffle, but I don't consider that being sick because I just get sniffles when you know it's a bad day. You had that buggy throat a couple days ago? Maybe I caught something. Maybe I caught something. Didn't get any worse than a slightly buggy throat. Yeah, for me, mine is just dry. Mine is just dry, and every once in a while, I will notice that, like, I'll get a tone out from it that I didn't mean to. Where I'll sound a little bit sharper than I meant to, or I'll sound a little bit, more bass than I meant to. That's what happened with you, kinda. Okay, so maybe I've just caught, you know, something minor. Maybe that's why I was tired today. Maybe that's why I was stupidly tired today, too. Meanwhile, you had coworkers who got sick this week and you were so concerned. That is one nice thing about working from home, is that I usually escape most of the things that are going around because I don't leave my house very much. But this week I have had to go out to the doctor's like a week ago, and then I've gone out to like a couple of places. I was at the store yesterday when I got my mandarin oranges. So yeah. But we are starting! Well, the people who got pretty sick stayed home. Those days, they were bad, yeah. By the time somebody gets super sick, they probably aren't contagious anymore unless it's like COVID. Because COVID sticks around badly. But normal illnesses, by the time you get super sick, you're probably not giving it to anyone anymore. You've probably already gotten past the I'm, you know, infecting everyone around me stage. The worst times for infection are just before you know you have it, and the day or two after you've started figuring out, hey, wait a minute, my throat's hurting a bit. That's usually not all the time. I'm definitely generalizing here. That's usually when you're the most like infectious. You feel bad for people with long COVID. I was worrying I might have gotten long COVID from my COVID earlier. Just because I've noticed I'm excessively tired from doing things, and I tend to sleep just a little bit more, but I think it might just be me being lazy and out of shape, so I am going to spend time this year and try and improve my health this year. this year and into next year. And then if I'm still having problems, I will like mention it to my doctor and be like, so is there a case of mild long COVID? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just that I'm out of shape. Anyways, we are gonna get started. I said we were gonna get started. We are getting started now. We are writing! Today! This day! We write! Boom. Boom! We're going. Clock is going. Let's go. Thank you, Grandma. I had to go and check who did it. I had to go and check who did it. Grimwald gives the smile. Thank you. Do you want to amend this long planned plot? Or not, or is it something that's not relevant to the characters? That's always the disappointing part when you're like, I don't know if this fits or not. Damn it. I don't know if this fits or not. Damn it. What is the name of like a contingent of soldiers? Is it actually known as a contingent of soldiers? No, what is it? A troop? I think a unit is probably the best. Depends on the military, to be honest. I think we'll go with unit. It might be troop. I'll go with unit for now. Squad, I think, is what I was looking for. I'm gonna go for squad. Thank you. I think squad is the best word. At least for here. Squad, thank you. 1 minute to go. There we go. There we go. How many words did you all get done? How many words did you all get done? I don't know how many I got done. Let me see here. There we go. Word count? 645. I don't know if that's high enough. 645. I don't know if that's high enough. 45. I'm happy. Update progress. Oh, 7,456. I did not even get to 7,500. I did not even get to 7,500. I still have another like 900 and something words to go. Probably actually 800 and something, 820. How much is it? Oh. Not that I'm not going to be writing again later today, but seriously? Seriously? 8333 minus, what the heck is it again? 7456, 877 words. I realize that's like another, that's probably another 45 minutes of writing, but I have already been on for a very long time today, so I'm not certain if I want to do another one. I've been on for over 4 hours. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I can get caught up on the other 1,000 words later. Oh, checks count that he's written tonight. 4,318 words of planning notes tonight. Nice. Nice. I am not that far. I clearly did not write that much. How much have I written tonight? Is it only like 2K? Give me a sec here. 7,456 minus, what was my total yesterday? 5,431. I've written over 2,000 words today, so I mean, I've gotten over what I needed to. Like between yesterday and today. Since midnight last night, I have gotten over 2,000 words. So the fact that I'm not 100% caught up is not actually as bad as it sounds. It's just me complaining. It's just me complaining. I was hoping to get at least 7.5. It's fine, though. It's fine. I will be doing more writing later today. General Techno, thank you! Thank you for stopping by and writing with me. I don't know if anyone else is still out there. I don't know if anyone else is still out there. Words by Casey or Grumwall or anything. But like I said, I think I'm done tonight. At least I'm done this stream. Who's still on? We were just about to sign off. 3 watching still. Okay, so that's not too bad. Chimera is clearly one of them. Lol at the end. I just finished another one. I've done 2,000? I've done 2,000 words tonight. 2,025 words. Oh, I need to update my total. I've done 2,025 words, but I've been on for like 4 hours, so I'm kind of going, eh. There we go. Nice. It's not enough. It's not enough. 457. Was it 457, guys? I don't know why I'm asking you. I can just check. 456. 456. 456, and then the 7 is just looped. 456, but the 7 is looped. You're only at 5.6, but it's improvement. It's totally improvement. It's totally improvement. But yes, I was thinking about... I had to change my position. I was thinking about stopping here. I have other stuff I want to do tonight. So... And I'll definitely be doing a little bit of writing tonight. It's going to be Stardew on Twitch when I sign on, so I think it's probably going to end up being like a half hour of writing, and then we'll do like a day or maybe 2 of Stardew, because the day on Stardew Valley is... One second. How long is a Stardew Valley day? Yes, I know it's a period of 20 hours in game, but there's an average of how long it is. If the game is not paused and passes without a cutscene, one maximum length day passes in 14 minutes and 20 seconds. So, yeah. So yeah, I may end up doing like 1 or 2 days between like writing things. You may drift off yourself soon, you'll admit. Want to check in on some extra live streams? Definitely. But you're presently torn between originally intended plot point and newer idea. Both with the same ultimate result narratively. Then figure out which one excites you more and go with that one. That is always my suggestion. Go with the one that excites you more. That's what I do. It doesn't always work, but I mean, especially for Nano, you want a project you're excited about. Especially when you're doing Nanowrimo, you want a program, like not a program, you want a thing you're excited about. Yeah. I'm doing well, I'm just not as far as I want to be. I want to be ahead and I'm not ahead. But I will be on Twitch later on today, I promise. We will be doing a little bit of writing and then, you know, interspace it with a little bit of chatting and a little bit of playing Stardew Valley, because I love Stardew Valley too, and it's a nice way to relax between. You're interested in both? The newer idea is more, it's a way to keep this character involved. Ooh. Nice. Nice, I can see that working. You'll have to let me know what you decide, because it's always interesting to see where our minds end up going during writing. But like I said, I'm gonna head off. I am going to head off, but the original was a clever thought experiment. Okay, but which one suits more of the narrative? Which one suits the narrative better? Because I always suggest going with that one. Like, during Nano, I'm like, whichever one is more exciting. But if you've got both and they're both essentially, yeah, write it all for the word count. Write it all for the word count and then edit later. And then edit later. Decide what you like better after you've written it out. That's always an idea. That's always an idea. One was always planned, the other one you don't know? Okay, so write both. I like Shamara's idea. Write both. Worst comes to worst, you go, that was a fun experiment and it didn't work. And then you remove it and like leave the other story intact. Or you get the best of all worlds and you end up going, this worked out 10 times better than I thought it was going to. Honestly, you already have entire scenes you know you'll delete after Nano. I think we always do. I haven't written any that I'm like, this is gone. But I have written one or two where I've been like, this is going to require heavy editing. There might be ways to mix them up, but yeah, a key spine of the second, third act, this plot point. Yeah, so kind of write up, mix them both, and go for it. Go for it. There we go. Stretch. Okay, but like I said, it's been like 4.5 hours. It's been like 4.5 hours. How long has it been? 4 hours and 27 minutes. I'm done. I'm done. I will see you guys later tonight. I will see you guys on Twitch later tonight, and we will continue writing and, like I said, mix it up with just a little bit of Stardew in it. Alright? I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I love seeing you guys, and I love the fact that you keep me, like, you keep me honest and you keep me writing, so thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna run. I will see you guys later. I will see you guys later. Bye. Night. Goodbye.